Good evening and welcome inside Hawley High School here on this windy and quiet Thursday night outside, but inside Hawley High School it is a buzzing atmosphere and it is going to be a fun night as the Hawley Nuggets, coming off of a loss on Tuesday against Moorhead, will take on the Barnesville Trojans. Welcome everyone inside Hawley High School. I'm Josh Boyko here with you on your live event tonight. We're going to be covering a fun, exciting rivalry matchup, and we're going to set up this matchup a Class AA Heart of Lakes League matchup, a rivalry here tonight between the Trojans and the Nuggets, just around the corner on our pregame show here on your live event.
The Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Welcome back inside Hawley High School. Just under 5 minutes until we get things tipped off here between the Trojans and the Nuggets this Thursday evening. Let's break down the last game that we saw here on Tuesday night. Hawley took on Moorhead on Tuesday, and they took set number one pretty handily, 25-18 the score in that first set. But after that, it was all Moorhead steaming back and asserting their dominance here Tuesday. But afterwards, Coach Kathleen Rustad still said she was incredibly proud of the performance her girls put on and was very impressed with how they matched up against the larger school and tough competition in Moorhead, and that they played their hearts out that night. Looking forward to tonight, though. It's a bounce back. It's a rivalry. She said that when asked if they had something to focus on to bounce back on, it's a rivalry, and there's not a whole lot that you have to focus on when the atmosphere is like it is tonight. And you can already feel it coming into the game tonight. Both sides filling up the stands pretty well tonight, and it's going to be some pretty action-packed volleyball for, I would think, quite possibly 5 sets, as rivalries have a tendency to push both teams to the limit. We'll come back with more on our pregame show right after this.
This rule is in effect in all Nugget activities and athletics. We ask for your cooperation in observing this rule this evening. Today's medical coverage is provided by Citizen Health, the official sports medicine team for the Hawley Nuggets. Your certified athletic trainer is Greg Martindale. Hawley High School's corporate sponsorship program helps support extra and co-curricular programs within our school. We would like to thank all of our corporate partners for their continued support. Tonight's highlighted sponsors include Optical Concrete Construction, Valley Premier Bay, Tony Super Value, Saline Brothers, Swenson Construction and Roofing, UAS Service Corporation, Steer Builders, and Sanford Health of Fargo. Thank you to these and all of our corporate partners for the 2022-2023
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These are remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Did you hear that? Your opportunity is knocking. Farmland sales are in the midst of record-breaking highs. If you've been considering selling your farmland, now is the time to act. Call Steve Dalen of Piper's Auction and Realty, 701-893-8517. From a farmland analysis to marketing and finalizing the sale, Steve will guide you through the process. Call Steve today, 701-893-8517. Don't miss your opportunity. Call Steve Dalen, 701-893-8517.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company.
And welcome back inside Hawley High School on this Thursday night. We are just getting set for National Anthem and starting lineups to be announced in just a moment here. We are almost ready for volleyball. Let's preview the schedule coming up for the Hawley Nuggets after this. It is a 3-game road swing going up against Ada Borup, Perham, and DGF in the next couple weeks. Those are going to be some tough games as Ada Borup defeated these Barnesville Trojans earlier last week. So both of these teams are going to be able to play Ada and kind of gauge where they are in their season early on. We're going to turn it over to the National Anthem and starting lineups right now, and we will come back afterwards with some volleyball live from Hawley High School on your live event.
Company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
You may read.
Starting lineups going to get introduced now. Let's go over them ourselves. For the visiting Barnesville Trojans, head coach Megan Askegard will send out Sydney Strand, her libero, a 5'5" senior. Number 4, Kennedy Gray, defensive specialist as a junior. Amelia Newell, 5'7" right side junior. Number 7, Rumley Beaver, the setter, is a senior. Number 10, Mackenzie Scogan at 5'7". She's a senior. And then senior middle hitter at 5'8", Emily Smith. And senior middle hitter at 6 feet tall, number 15, Emily Riddle. 15th year of coaching for head coach Megan Askegard for the Barnesville Trojans. So she's been a while, but this team has not, as the team might have 11 seniors listed on it, but they do not have the experience on the varsity floor. They have not really played any varsity minutes for Barnesville, as they graduated their entire lineup last year of seniors. So it's a new era of Trojans volleyball. And the mindset for the Trojans tonight, according to Coach Askegard, they're excited to play at the new level of varsity volleyball. And when asked about scouting for Hawley, she said the hitters right away. The Steer sisters, Anna Steer and Izzy Steer, both are going to be a big factor tonight for Hawley. And they've got a good setter as well, and in Ingrid Rustad. So they know what to expect from Hawley. It's going to be a lot of good hitting from the outside. On the other side, for the Hawley Nuggets, a similar lineup coming out tonight. It'll be Destiny Salinas, Jada Jetvig, Ingrid Rustad, Anna Steer, Izzy Steer, Allie Reep, Marissa Ollis, and Leah Tibbetts. That is your starting lineup for the Hawley Nuggets. At the helm, it's still Kathleen Rustad in her 3rd year. Took over a couple years ago during the COVID year, and looking to get some momentum moving forward for this Nuggets team after their loss on Tuesday here to Moorhead. The officials for tonight's game are Mike Hall and Mickey Hennon. Tonight, provided by the MSHSL. Let's play some volleyball. Crowd is ready and on their feet, ready to see some exciting rivalry matchup volleyball tonight. The Hardo Lakes takes a pair of teams into this matchup from Class AA Minnesota. Nuggets and Trojans ready to go. It'll be interesting to see tonight how the Nuggets come out, if they will come out strong like the first set against Moorhead that they had on Tuesday here. Won that by 7 points pretty handily, but were unable to compete the rest of the match at the same level that they were in set number 1. Coach Rustad, though, said that she was impressed, though, with their performance on Tuesday against a Class 4A, team in Moorhead. Now serving to start off the game and set number 1 tonight for Hawley, number 2, Jada Jetvig. And Hawley will get things started in the scoring column tonight. Tip at the net. Goes through for the Trojans, but handled by Hawley, punching it to the backside, but just out. Serving for the Trojans first tonight, Mackenzie Scogan. The 5'7" senior outside hitter. This one hit right to the net, and getting up to block that one was Ingrid Rustad. Rustad, the senior, gets up and tips one down at the net. It's a 2-1 advantage for the Nuggets. And that point gonna go Barnesville's way. Camo night. Camo theme for the Barnesville student section, as they've traveled well and brought a good crowd out to Hawley tonight, and that is an ace. Emily Smith with the ace for the Trojans, the first ace of tonight's contest. Another low touch, and this one going out. Barnesville, back-to-back points. The middle hitter, Smith, serving to the middle of the floor. Rejected. Steer got sent back at the net, but Hawley gets it over. Rustad across. Might have been in the net, though. That's going to be Barnesville point. Smith, another serve coming up. Knuckling this one over to the far side of the floor. And the defense has been good from the Trojans so far at the net, as Allie Reap, looking to continue where she left off on Tuesday, had a strong performance for the Nuggets, but couldn't muscle her way through the block on that one. She'll push this one over high. Then Izzy Steer, unable to return fire on that one. 7-2 Barnesville. Coach Rustad of the Nuggets was saying how she described Barnesville as a scrappy, good defensive team. And that is shown certainly so far. And we're going to have an early timeout. The Nuggets are going to call one to regroup early.
Attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Maybe some nerves going on as Hawley falling behind early in this matchup versus Barnesville. The Barnesville defense has stood up the outside hitters of Steer and Reap so far, and that has propelled them out to the 6-point lead that they hold. On a streak is Emily Smith with her aggressive serving. Too strong, the outside hitters making sure they get the ball over that defense at the net, but ending up too far out the backside, trying to avoid the contact at the net. And Hawley able to end the 7-0 run. Smart play by Rustad, able to tip it over, as we saw that play a number of times working against the Nuggets, as Moorhead's setter Sarah Boak was having a field day with that exact same play, and Izzy Steer jams that one down, got the free hit, and slammed it down. And that one landing in front, and another point for Hawley. There was a scoreboard correction, it looked like, that altered a point in favor of Barnesville just a moment ago. Allie Reap with the serve for Hawley. The tip causing some trouble, landing in front of Rustad, and Barnesville comes up with the point. Emily Rick. Not handled in the back row by Allie Reap, landing in front of her, and that's an ace for Kennedy Gray. Too strong and out the back. Barnesville opening up a double-digit lead early in set number one, looking to run away. (14-4). Trojans looking to add on to it. Here comes the set. Aulis didn't get all the way up for it. And a double on the setter Rustad. That violation will extend it to an 11-point lead. The Trojans' defense has been all over, but Rustad catching them off guard there with the tip as the setter. She gets the kill, her first of the night. Izzy Steer with the serve, going deep into the back row. That one traveling just out. Nuggets getting back-to-back points, getting it back to a single-digit game. And rejected. Anna Steer getting up at the net, denies that one. Bringing Hawley back on this little 3-0 run and trimming the lead to 8 for the Trojans. Miss hit to the corner, and another point for Hawley, a 4-0 run now. Izzy Steer continuing to serve, goes to the center of the court. Steer to Rustad, back to Steer. Set up nicely by Barnesville, but Steer and Tibbetts send it back for Hawley. Beautiful hit from Kennedy Gray.
Point goes to Barnesville. Serving for the Trojans is
Gray improves the Barnesville lead back up to 8 as they're doubling up the Nuggets in set number 1. A little bit of miscommunication on Barnesville that time as the ball was floating close to the net around a couple of players. It drops, and Hawley earns the point. Tibbetts lofts one to the center of the court. Hit just a bit too strong by Scogan. And the Nuggets are back to within 6, the closest they've had it in a bit. Tibbetts too strong this time out the backside. And subbing back in now for the backline shift, it's Destiny Salinas. She splits time with Tibbetts. Salinas gets the back row and Tibbetts gets the front. Beaver with the serve for Barnesville. Reap to Rustad to Allis for the kill. Allis will check out now, and Jada Jetvig will get her turn in the back row. Tip played well. Rustad tried to catch him off guard, but not this time. Beaver was ready for it. And Barnesville with the kill. It's Amelia Newell extending the lead to 7. The 5'7" senior and outside hitter, Mackenzie Scogan, serving it from right to left. And Steer lofting this one over the defense. Anna Steer gets her first kill of the night. We'll expect her to have plenty, probably getting up to double digits tonight. Just too strong though, and Hawley with a few too many hitting errors to be staying competitive in this first set. Emily Smith back to serve, had a very successful stint that propelled the Barnesville run, and she gets a big time serve here, landing on Hawley turf. That's her second ace of set number 1. Smith continuing, keeping it very low, and that is another one. Emily Smith is looking masterful from behind the back line with her serving tonight. We'll step aside with the Nuggets taking their second time out of set number 1.
At Community Co-op, we offer our energy solutions programs to help area farm operations. Hi, this is Rocky Bruin. One of our popular programs is our fuel contracting with only 30 cents per gallon upfront payment, and our pricing programs are a couple quick reasons why you would lock in your fuel contracting price with Community Co-op. Let us help you manage your risk. Call 1-888-935-2281 and we can discuss more of your energy solutions programs from Community Co-ops of Lake Park.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Emily Smith looking to continue her dominance with serving in set number one, already with a pair of aces. That one splits the hands of Jetvig, and the kill goes to Amelia Newell as Barnesville has extended their lead with a run to make it a 10-point game after it got down to as close as 6. And splitting the block was Izzy Steer. Steer with her second kill of the set. And Tibbetts will come back in for Salinas. Rustad comes to the back to serve. Here it comes. And another error on Hawley. Newell with the serve for the Trojans, and Tibbetts with the lefty hammer gets it through the Barnesville front line, making it 23-14. Barnesville still just 2 away from taking set number 1. Allie Reep serving. She goes deep to the back left. And a whistle. It's going to be Barnesville point on the violation. Game point for set number 1. Trojans looking to take a commanding set number 1 victory. Not this point, though, as Hawley's going to get the violation call in their favor. Izzy Steer still on game point, serving for Hawley. Here comes the hit, dug out by Steer. And she gets this one past Emily Riddle. Izzy Steer with her 3rd kill of set number 1 to lead all players. Here she comes back with another serve. And she'll continue the game for Hawley and earn herself an ace. Set up for Aulis, looking for a tip, and we have a tip call, and that'll keep Hawley alive. They narrow it back down to 6 on the scoreboard. Good set, but landing just out, and Hawley just sticking around in set number 1, building some momentum, and timeout will be called by the Trojans. We'll stay here on this one as we are on game point, and nearing the end of set number 1, Barnesville has had as much as a 10-point lead on 2 separate occasions at 14-4 early on, and then 22-12, the most recent one, but a 7-2 run from the Hawley Nuggets has propelled them to down just 5 now, and they have the momentum in the closing stages of set number 1, but it's still an uphill battle for Hawley to come back and force this one into some extra volleyball, as they've had a few too many mistakes in set number 1 with the hitting errors and missing out the back lines, some unforced errors. But the Barnesville defense has done a really good job. They dictated early on in set number 1 that they were going to get contact on every hit possible at the net, not allowing the outside hitters to get going for Hawley, and that's forced some of the mistakes, trying to overcompensate for it. Steer pushing this one forward for Reap. A very elusive last point for Barnesville. Diving play made by Gray for the Trojans. Here comes Steer. Anna Steer continuing a crazy run for Hawley. Can they make it count? Second kill for Anna Steer in this set. They need 3 more points to force it into extras. Izzy Steer forced to float this one, giving Barnesville a pretty good look, but missing strong. But there is a tip, and that is going to do it for set number 1. Barnesville able to close out a hard-charging Hawley Nuggets squad in set number 1. We'll recap it when we come back. Welcome back after an exciting conclusion to set number 1 here in Hawley, as the Nuggets made a hard charge towards the end of set number 1 after being down 22-12. Came back, and 25-21 is your final after set number 1. Barnesville was able to maintain and hold on to that lead just long enough for the set, as Hawley struggled most of set number 1 to keep the ball in play. It is a rivalry atmosphere here inside Hawley High School, as both student sections alive and into this game. And the stands are pretty packed here tonight. Back with set number 2 action. Staying alive are the Trojans early in this first volley, and landing just out. Hawley will earn the first point. Big hit from the back row. Here comes Reap, in on the back line. Pinpoint precision from Allie Reap. Her second kill in tonight's game. Rustad punches it over for Hawley. A good look for Barnesville, but dug out nicely. And Hawley opening up a 3-point lead. They had all the momentum coming back in that first set towards the end. Getting it down to a 3-point deficit at 21-24. And the first set ended on a violation against Hawley. Or sorry, not a violation, it was a tip. But they had everything going their way for 7 points in a row. First miscue of set number 2 for Hawley results in Barnesville's first point. Nuggets come back with a solid volley of their own, and the 4th kill for Anna Steer. Diving attempt in the back by Sydney Strand, but to no avail as Hawley up 5 early in set number 2. That one sails off the Trojan side. Kind of the opposite of what we saw in set number 1, as the Trojans got off to a very nice 8-2 start. Hawley flipping the script on them in the second set, making the adjustments. Rustad finds Reap on the outside, and then another miscue. Emily Smith fanning on that one. Deflected at the net and landing out of bounds. Last touch by Hawley. Barnesville will get the serve back to their side into their best server, Emily Smith. Izzy Steer on the slide play. Now Reap gets it through, but partially blocked. Rustad looking to catch the Trojans off guard. Both teams playing a nice volley. One of the longest we've had. Rustad to Steer. And Izzy Steer just out on that one. A great rally from both sides. 8-3 Barnesville looking to narrow the gap while they still have Smith serving. To the outside, Reap. Too strong. The last thing Hawley wants to do is let Barnesville back in without making them earn it. Here's Ingrid Rustad to serve for Hawley. Put down by Riddle for Barnesville there. Nicely done by Emily Riddle. Amelia Newell with the serve. Fielded cleanly by Hawley. Rustad gets off a nice look to Tibbetts, but it's fielded well by the Trojans. Rustad for Izzy Steer. Played at the net, and Steer puts it down. Steer controlling the play at the net nicely. Her 5th kill of the night. The Steer sisters combining for 9 kills thus far. Rustad with a heck of an effort as Anna Steer had that one deflected off of her in the back row. And the Trojans win the tip at the net. Belle Peterson, the senior outside hitter, earning the kill, her 2nd. And Hawley pulls out to a 6-point advantage at 11-5 now. We'll bring Izzy Steer back to serve for Hawley. Barnesville coming right back though. It'll be Sydney Strand, the libero, a senior, delivers a nice serve. And it's Anna Steer. Steer with her 5th kill to tie her sister for the match lead in kills. Here comes Destiny Salinas to serve for Hawley. Now it's the Nuggets doubling up on the Trojans, 12-6. Allis the first touch. Reap over for Hawley. Now have it back and a tip as it was Anna Steer swinging wide, sliding to get that kill and move up to 6 kills on the night. Allis sent back a big block from the left side. Rumley Beaver was there. And another nice tip from Ingrid Rustad. She has both her kills by way of the misdirection tip with her setting position. 14-6 Hawley. Rustad gets one up for Steer. It gets sent back, but out of bounds it lands, and Hawley extends their largest lead of set number 2 to 9. 7th kill for Anna Steer coming alive, and she is really dominating set number 2. Allis able to play that one over right on the line. It would have landed. And that's a double going against the Trojans, and Hawley out to a 10-point lead. We have a timeout. 16-6, Hawley on top. Not near as many miscues in set number 2 as we saw in set number 1. They really were just shooting themselves in their foot with a lot of hits sailing out the back, maybe some nerves, but I think the Barnesville defense had something to do with it, as the first 10 points combined or so, when Barnesville was up 8-2, I believe it was maybe getting in the head of that Hawley front line, trying to swing and get balls through, but they were getting sent back. And to account for that, they ended up hitting too strong and too high and overcompensating out of bounds, leading to a lot of the miscues that they had. And they also had a few service errors that didn't help either. But they really found their groove near the end of set 1, which is something to look back on if they come back and win this match, that they got themselves back on track and righted the ship at the end of set number 1, even though they did not win it. But Barnesville still up 1-0. They'll have to have a big comeback if they have any chance of competing for set number 2. That'll help. Emily Smith getting the kill. That's her first kill of the night. She has a pair of aces to go with it that she got in set number 1. And another double going against the Trojans. Back to a 10-point advantage for Hawley. Too strong from Smith. No tip from the front line, and Hawley with the largest lead of the match. Not played well by the Trojans, allowing a good look for Hawley. Here comes Steer with the cross hit. I don't know if she meant to do that, but Steer gets the kill and extends it to 12. The Nuggets running away with set number 2. The first 2 hits are just not going as well as the Trojans want it, and they're unable to get good looks off. This one falling their way, though. 19-8.
Gray. Number 10, Mackenzie Scogan, serving.
Here comes Reap, dug out nicely. And then Steer powers one through. 20-8 on the scoreboard. The Community Co-op scoreboard sponsoring tonight. And a block from Rustad and Izzy Steer. They tag team up to make it a 21-8 lead in set number 2 for the Nuggets. This one too strong and out the backside off the right hand of Sydney Strand. The Nuggets continue to run away with it. Steer back to serve with her 9 kills, having a fantastic second set. The first touch has been really good for Hawley all throughout this second set. Violation there, it's another double. The first touch has been vital. It's been night and day for these opponents on the floor right now. Great looks getting off for the Nuggets because of it. Trojans trying to float one to the back line, but it goes strong. A tale of 2 sets, neither one that close. Student section clapping for game point. Not this time though. Anna Steer laid out for it, but falls on the Hawley side. Second kill of the night for Belle Peterson.
For Barnesville serving, number 11, Emily Schmidt, gaining points.
Annika Johnson in the game now for Hawley, providing some height in the middle. And that is it for set number 2. Hawley with a decisive victory over Barnesville in the second to tie things at 1-1. We'll take a break and recap how it all happened when we come back.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These are remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Did you hear that? Your opportunity is knocking. Farmland sales are in the midst of record-breaking highs. If you've been considering selling your farmland, now is the time to act. Call Steve Dalen of Piper's Auction and Realty, 701-893-8517. From a farmland analysis to marketing and finalizing the sale, Steve will guide you through the process. Call Steve today, 701-893-8517. Don't miss your opportunity. Call Steve Dalen, 701-893-8517.
Back at Hawley High School, where it's a 1-1 tie through 2 sets. And Hawley winning big time in set number 2 by the score of 25-9. The first touch was really the deciding factor in that second set. Not going well for Barnesville, allowing a lot of free, easy looks for Hawley. And Ingrid Rustad, with as good a setter as she is, not going to miss a whole lot of those. She was setting up her whole team fantastically that second set, and Anna Steer was one of the biggest beneficiaries. Just 2 kills in the opening set, but 7 in set number 2. Anna Steer having a phenomenal second set. Could put herself in contention for our RDK Enterprises Player of the Game later on in this one. Serving for the Hawley Nuggets to start out set number 3, it'll be senior defensive specialist Jada Jetvig. And that one blasted through. Very nice play by Barnesville, and it's Emily Smith with the kill for Barnesville to get them on the board. Scogan serving, and that is an ace. Mackenzie Scogan, her first ace of the match, and Barnesville off to a 2-0 start in set number 3. Rustad sets up Steer. Played nicely by the Trojans, but they're forced to just make a light tap over to the Hawley side. Rustad tried to catch him sleeping, but being alert was Mackenzie Scogan able to handle it. Lots of tip going on from both sides, partially blocked by Reap. The cross set, and destroying that one was Belle Peterson, but it's just out of bounds. And the Nuggets get the first point of set number 3 for their side. It was a good volley from both sides. Good volleyball all around. That first touch still providing a little bit of trouble. That one lingered a little bit too close to the net. And that's a double. Barnesville awarded the point, and they open up a 3-1 lead. Rustad gets it over to Reap. Izzy Steer got into the net. hammered it, but in the net, and 4-1, Barnesville will remain on top. That serve too short, just the first mistake from Emily Smith while serving tonight, and she has been having a fantastic night serving, accounting for many of the Barnesville points. Rustad will be the server for the Nuggets. Her jump serve, knuckling down. Here comes Tibbetts. Laying out for it was Strand, but it's out of her reach. And Tibbetts earns her second kill of the match, powering that one through the front line of Barnesville. There's a better first touch. Here comes the attack. Partially blocked on Riddle's hit. And then that one lands in. Allie Reap with a big-time hit for the Nuggets to tie this one up at 4. Beautiful play by the outside hitter for Hawley. Rustad for Reap with the tip, and it lands back on Hawley soil, and Barnesville regains their lead.
Serving for Barnesville is number 5, Amelia Newell.
And with the block, Barnesville will extend their lead. Nice play by the front row. Nice diving play to keep that one alive from Amelia Newell. Rustad to Izzy Steer, fielded well on the tip. Here comes the hit, but too strong from Belle Peterson.
Serving is number 12,
Nice hit from Scogan, and that's a double. Scogan, one of the many seniors on this roster, one of 11 to be exact. But like Coach Askegaard had said in pregame, as there's an ace for Barnesville. They might have 11 seniors on this team, but not a lot of experience at the varsity level, as they graduated off a whole lineup of seniors last year. So still adjusting to the varsity level of competition is Barnesville. And Kennedy Gray, with the serving error, will send it back over to the Hawley side.
Serving for the Knights, number 9, Izzy Steer.
Izzy Steer with a nice serve, causing some trouble for the Trojans. Steer with the ace and right back with it. Hawley has closed the gap to within 1. Rustad to Tibbetts, just too strong. That didn't miss by much. Barnesville escapes that one, as there is a vacancy on the backside of that defense. The hit from Tibbetts just offline. Strand with a big-time serve, and that's an ace. Sydney Strand gets her first ace and a point on the board for Barnesville. 10-7, Trojans lead. And the Nuggets coming back with the point. And Destiny Salinas will come in to serve. Salinas with the higher arcing serve. And pounded through. Emily Smith forces that one past the front line, and the Trojans open it up back to a 3-point lead. Rumley Beaver with the serve for the Trojans. Here comes Steer. She's got it all under control. That is her 11th kill of the match. Anna Steer for Hawley narrows it back down to 2. That was Reap poked a fist out there and kept that one alive for Hawley. And Barnesville coming back with some firepower. Trojans and Nuggets trading off points in set number 3. With the Trojans happy to trade points for now as they're up 3. That one grazes off the hands of Emily Smith in the front line and dies in front of Belle Peterson. It's 12-10 now. This has been the closest set of the 3 so far. The first 2 pretty lopsided. Jammed down to the back left corner by Emily Smith. Smith having a fantastic match here tonight. She's got a pair of aces and a team-leading 5 kills. Nice back set by the setter Beaver. And there is a tip indeed on that one. Allie Reap gets her 4th kill to bring Hawley within 2. Still trading off points right now. Both teams each took a set to find their footing. Barnesville found it first, and then Hawley made the adjustment and got their feet wet. Gained some momentum after set 1, and now we're having a fantastic set number 3. Sydney Strand picks up her first kill, the libero from the back row. And powering that one through is Allie Reap. Her 5th kill of the match, going straight through that right side of the Barnesville defense. Twice on the pipes and rejected by the middle. That's Izzy Steer for both blocks in that volley, and Hawley is within 1 now, the closest it's been in a while. Barnesville will get a little bit more breathing room back, adding one more there. And here comes Kennedy Gray with 2 aces and 2 kills for the Trojans. A nice serve. Rustad gets one off to Allis. Setting cross court. A beautiful hit from Mackenzie Scogan, assisted nicely by Jada Bonchis. Allis winds up, and a one-handed save from Kennedy Gray, but that one sails on Barnesville, and Hawley gains the point. Hasn't been more than a 3-point lead or less than a 1-point game in quite some time. Tightly contested, bit of a stalemate third set as we advance through the middle stage now. Beautiful tip. That was Rumley Beaver. Beaver extends it back out to 3 as the teams continue to trade off points. Nice serve from Strand. Here comes Allis. Big time hit, powers through the block. And Marissa Allis gets the kill for Hawley. Allis with 3 kills now. Here comes Salinas with the serve. A light serve. Strand from the back row, too strong. Missing short on the service, Salinas and Barnesville. We'll get it right back. Here comes Rumley Beaver with the serve for the Trojans. Up 2 and looking to add on to it. Salinas fields this one well. Rustad for Izzy Steer. Pushed out by Beaver. Hawley seeming to have some momentum here, has kept it at that 1-point deficit for a couple points now. Jetvig with the serve. Hawley a chance to tie, but not this time. Emily Smith has been a problem for the Nuggets in this match. She powers that one through for her 6th kill. Diving save by Salinas. Nice head-high save from Steer. Salinas again with the fantastic defensive effort, gets the dig and keeps the possession alive for Hawley. Momentum changing play. Rustad almost put it down, but the Trojans keep it up somehow. And that'll finish it off. Anna Steer destroys that one. A highlight reel play for Steer, her 12th kill, and Hawley's back within 1. Rustad finds Izzy Steer. And a violation against the Trojans will bring this one to a tie. $19 apiece, one set apiece here in set number 3. Pivotal set 3 conclusion on our hands here. Tipped to a pretty good location. We have a whistle. And we have some confusion between the officials here as they'll come over and talk about it. We had a call from the official in the stand. And it's going to be a replay of the point. We had a signal for Hawley point from Mickey Hennon on the far side. But we'll redo it. I think there could have been an inadvertent whistle there, and it would have gone Barnesville's way had they played on. And that one crosses the wire on the wrong side for Hawley, and Barnesville will get the point. Timeout called by the Nuggets. We'll step aside. We have a real exciting conclusion to set 3 on our hands when we come back.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
(20-19), and here comes a big block from the middle. It was Emily Riddle. Barnesville pulls ahead by 2. Smith with the serve, fielded well, back set from Rustad. That might work, but no, kept up. What a play by Scogan, tracking it down. Here comes Reap with the hit. Izzy Steer plays it softly. And that one splits Jada Jetvig through the hands. And Barnesville opens up a little bit of breathing room, 22-19. They have who they want behind the white line here, serving. It's Emily Smith. She's got a pair of aces and 6 kills tonight. We'll wipe off the floor here, making sure we got good playing surface for the conclusion of this nail-biting set number 3. Smith with the side spinning serve. Rustad hits the net with a tip, but it makes it over. Here comes Reed. Give Rustad the assist. Give Reap the kill. It's her 6th. Rustad with the set finds Tibbetts. Beaver with the back set keeps this one up. Nice left-handed touch by Steer. Set back by Izzy Steer. What a set. Izzy Steer with the vertical, sending that one back. A momentum shifting point as Hawley's got it back to within one. Rustad with the serve, here it comes. Beaver to Johnson. Or no, Peterson, sorry. Bill Peterson with the kill. It's her fourth. I said it with confidence, at least. I was wrong, but said it with confidence. It was Bill Peterson from the outside with the fourth kill of the night for her. Improving the Barnesville lead to up to 2, and now we will have set points coming up. Amelia Newell with the serve and set point for Barnesville. Rustad camps under it. Sent back, kept up beautifully by Reap, but it is out. And Barnesville will take the 2-1 set lead heading into set number 4. 25-21 is the score in set number 3 as Barnesville will take a 2-1 set lead into the break. We'll come back with set 4 right after this.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Josh Boyko back here on your live event, presented by Hallstatt Telephone Company. Glad you are with us here inside Hawley High School tonight. We have a fantastic match going on right now. It's a rivalry matchup between two Heart of Lakes Class AA Minnesota teams. Barnesville eked out the set number 3 exciting victory, 25-21 on the Community Co-op scoreboard. And they'll head into set 4 looking to capture the match victory tonight, but Hawley will not be making it easy on them, as we saw a tenacious Nuggets versus Trojans matchup in set number 3. Could the match be decided here in set 4, or will we play on to 5 in this big-time rivalry? Lots of plays to like from the third set. So many to choose from for the highlight reel. Anna Steer, though, had a a few really good kills in that set, improved her total up to 12 with 5 more kills in set number 3. She leads all scorers with 12. On the Barnesville side, Emily Riddle had an incredible block. Scogan had a very nice play that she tracked down in the backside to keep a point alive for Barnesville. And that's Anna Steer getting things kicked off in set number 4. And Emily Smith jumping up and down on the Barnesville side because she just put down her 7th kill of the match. Smith has been having a great performance tonight, maybe the best for Barnesville. Gain the floor. All nice and dry and in playing condition. Don't want to twist an ankle in an exciting finish to a match like this. Saw that multiple times having to happen in Lisbon with the AC out in that building over a week ago. Steer buries one. The older Steer sister carrying this team with her 14 kills, but they still are down 2-1 to the Trojans all around. Good play, but stepping up for the Trojans recently, it has been Emily Smith, as she does right there. Good first touch, gives Rustad a chance to get one up for Izzy Steer. Trojans have done a nice job staying alert on that deception play from Rustad, and it pays off as Barnesville buries that one in the back corner. 3-2 Barnesville lead. Smith with the serve. Here comes Reap. Dug out in the back by Scogan. Another dig from Scogan, but it goes right towards the net. And Steer, the younger one, puts it down. That is Izzy Steer, the sophomore. And she's got 6 kills now on the night. She had the best performance on that Hawley squad against Moorhead on Tuesday night, in which they fell in 4 sets, 3-1. And she gets a piece of this one here with the partial block. But in the net that time. Barnesville going up 1. Coach Rustad of Hawley was saying before the game, I asked her if there was anything extra that we needed to know about tonight's upcoming match, and she said, oh, it's going to be a fun one tonight, and it has lived up to the expectations, as that third set was everything you could have hoped for with a 1-1 set tie. Barnesville coming out just on top, and they are on a little bit of a run here. 6-3. Emily Riddle, the senior middle hitter, standing at 6 feet tall. She gets her 4th kill of the match. And a block. Big time block from Riddle of the Trojans, paired up with Rumley Beaver. And Barnesville on a 4-0 run. Or 5-0 rather, as they were tied at 2 earlier. Partial block at the net from the Nuggets, and that one's sailing on Jetvig. And Barnesville up to a 5-point lead. Coach Askegard's squad might not be incredibly experienced, like she said earlier, even with the 11 seniors. They're getting some of their first varsity playing time right now. But Coach Askegard, a savvy veteran at the helm, 15th year as the Trojans head coach. That one's sailing out, and Hawley coming back with back-to-back points. But Barnesville playing with a lot of composure on the road in a playoff and rivalry atmosphere environment. Batted over by Riddle. She gets a piece of Izzy Steer's touch. And Allis with the tip. And Hawley on a 3-0 answering run. This one sneaks through the block, but Steer and Allis keep it up. And Izzy Steer in the middle of it all for Hawley. A pair of blocks on the volley has the Nuggets back to within 1 in a must-win set number 4 for the Nuggets. It'll be Allie Reap to do the serving for Hawley. Allis pops one up. She'll get it right back from the setter, Rustad. Dug out nicely by Scogan in the back for Barnesville. With the slide, it was Annika Johnson for the Nuggets, and that one's punched too far out the backside, and we have a 5-0 answering run. Sorry, Barnesville had scored in there. It's a 9-7 game according to the scoreboard in Hawley High School right now, so that's what it will read on the Community Co-op scoreboard on your live event. Rustad goes cross court for Allis, set back but out of bounds.
Serving ground, Izzy Steer.
Attack from the back row, sailing long on Izzy Steer, and it'll be Trojans point, 10-8.
Sydney Strand.
Sydney Strand into the net for Barnesville. And now checking in for Hawley will be Izzy Steer, as Hannah Stotts checks out after her quick stint. Salinas with the serve, goes shallow to the middle. And Barnesville will earn the point.
Back in for Barnesville, number 5, Amelia Newell, replaces number 12, Jane Hodges. And serving for the Trojans is number 7.
Rumley Beaver will serve for the Trojans, up by 2. Rustad gets around this one. From the back row comes Salinas. Oh, beautiful touch by Anna Steer. She's got the power to hit one through the front lines, but this time she goes over with the savvy tip. Her 15th kill. Scogan to Beaver to Smith, but it is out just by a hair. Steer elevates and detonates, but softly with the tip. Just skying up and out jumping the Barnesville defenders in the front row. And Hawley has eked out to a 1-point lead in a must-win set 4. Partial block at the net. And that's going to be a double going against Rustad to tie it back up at 12. Belle Peterson back into the game in that front left side. Beaver the back set for Smith, but it's rejected. Dances on the net. Steer with the tip, and just out. Line judge ruling in favor of Barnesville. Steer nearly put that one down. Would have been her 17th kill to lead all players. She'll get it here though, 17 for Anna Steer. Belle Peterson unable to find the right spot for Barnesville on that one. It ends up short, and Hawley with the point. Steer with the serve coming up. Diving save by Strand. Rustad floats one over. And that'll go Trojans' way, tied at 14.
Number 11, Emily Smith serving for Barnesville.
Emily Smith with the serve. Rustad bumps one over. Blocked back onto the Hawley side. Belle Peterson, too strong.
Serving for Hawley is number 4, Ingrid Rustad. Number 11, Annika
Annika Johnson checking in for the Nuggets. The freshman providing some size in that front row for Coach Rustad's Nugget squad. Here she comes, and she gets the kill, sliding over to the right side.
That's the kill for the freshman number 11, Annika Johnson. One Nuggets.
Rustad with the ace. A net grazing ace from Ingrid Rustad, opening up a 3-point lead for Hawley in set number 4. Big time block. And somehow the Trojans track it down near the scorer's table. And that one goes off of Scogan's wrist to the backside, and Hawley has the momentum in set number 4. Allie Reap with the kill, up 4. Now are the Hawley Nuggets looking to push us to a 5th set here at Hawley High School on your live event.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
A pivotal set number 4 on your live event here. I'm Josh Boyko inside of Hawley High School. It's a nail biter again, as it's been tied for most of this 4th set, but Hawley has opened up a 4-point advantage on the Community Co-op's scoreboard. Anna Steer has 17 kills to lead the way for the Nuggets, and she's going to have to be a big factor closing out this final few points of set number 4. We are far from done from the set number 4 here at Hawley High School. The Trojans battling hard. A lot of points taking a while to find the ground, as both teams are really playing well now. Anna Steer over to handle it for the Nuggets as they get it over. Here's the tip from Riddle. Beaver, the back set. Pushed towards a vacant spot, but covering was Strand. That's too strong. Looking for a tip, but there is none. Nuggets point, 19-14. Rustad serving for the Nuggets from left to right. She plays this one back, and now will float it shallow over to the Barnesville side. Now she sets up Izzy Steer with another floater. And well played by Belle Peterson on the tip. That's her 5th kill. She's quietly having a nice game. Had a couple hits that sailed on her in set number 3, but Peterson quietly having a nice night for the Trojans. Gets them back to within 4, quieting the run from Hawley. The dig in the back from Anna Steer, but it lands. Trojans with back-to-back points.
That's a kill, number 11, Annika Johnson.
Annika Johnson coming up with another kill. That's her second in limited playing time tonight. The freshman Annika Johnson coming up with clutch points down the stretch for the Nuggets. The ball disappeared back towards the admissions table, but it's now back in the hands of Allie Reap. Here comes the jump serve. And Hawley point as that one goes under. 5-point advantage on the Community Co-op scoreboard. Beaver gets one up for Johnson. Violation on Hawley. Barnesville will get it back. Kennedy Gray will serve for the Trojans. Down 4, looking to close the gap and close things out in just 4 sets for Barnesville. Hawley trying to stick around and play 5. Into the net. And Hawley maintaining the lead that they grew during the mid portion of this 4th set.
Number 9 is Isabel Steer.
Floated towards the net for Aulis, and she runs into it.
Number 3, Sydney Strand, serving for the Trojans.
The libero Strand to serve for Barnesville. To the back row, lands in. That is an ace. Clutch ace. Right on the back line for Strand. This one headed towards there again on the back line, but this one's too strong. Hawley tasting victory, just 2 points away now from capturing set number 4. Annika Johnson getting a chance to serve. The freshman for Hawley. Up. Right towards the back line. Barnesville's forced to play it. Gray. Point for Hawley. And that is all she wrote for set number 4. The serve off the hand of Annika Johnson does it. 25-19. Hawley comes back to win set number 4. And we will play 5 at Hawley High School here tonight on Your Live Event. I'm Josh Boyko. We'll be back right after this.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Winter storms can create broken tree limbs and power outages. They can also create a dangerous landscape. Ice-coated power lines can continue to carry electricity whether they're sagging or on the ground. If you see low-hanging or down power lines, assume they are energized and deadly. Stay far away from them, keep others away from them, and report the location. This message from Wild Rice Electric Cooperative. We care about you and your safety.
Boy, do we have a fun one here from Hawley High. Let's play 5. Tied at 2 apiece. Trojans coming off of a set 4 loss where they were oh so close for most of the set, either leading or tied. And then Hawley with a big-time run. The Nuggets close it out strong to win 25-19. It's 2 sets apiece. It's rivalry matchup. It's a Heart of Lakes division matchup. Let's play 5 at Hawley, why don't we? It's been some exciting volleyball from both sides. Both the first sets, each team was kind of just getting their feet wet as Barnesville handily took set number 1, and they dominated that one, and then right back the other way. It was tied up at 1 set apiece, and then third set went to Barnesville in a tightly contested one, 25-21. Fourth set, Hawley took it by 6 with some strong defense to close it out. And Hawley earning point number 1 of set 5. We'll play it to 15. Both teams looking for a big-time win early on in their fall seasons. Laying out with Salinas, nice play for Hawley. Beaver, a good set, leading Newell to the ball. Rustad to Reap. Gets partially blocked by the Trojans, and putting it down was Emily Smith. Skogan grazes the net with that serve, a low sinker. And Reap too strong out the backside, and Barnesville out to the early 2-1 lead. Skogan with some more sink on that one. Izzy Steer plays it over for Hawley. Here comes Reap. Got a hand on it to keep it alive. And that one just out off Belle Peterson's hand. It was a beautiful setup by Rumley Beaver. But Peterson couldn't pay her off and get her the assist that time. 2 up in set number 5. And Barnesville earning the point, and we'll have a substitution, or a shoe tie rather. Anna Steer bends down to tie the shoe, and we are ready to play on. It's Emily Smith with the serve. More conservative serve this time from Smith. Izzy Steer plays it over with some arc. Winding up and getting blocked was Riddle. It was in the middle. Izzy Steer sending it back for Hawley. Fantastic play by the Hawley middle to tie the game at 3. It is Steer again, sending one back on back-to-back plays for Hawley. This one dying, but nicely played with a little side swipe from Emily Riddle. And a big time block again. The Hawley defense carrying the workload here, and that is 3 points that they have earned on defensive blocks. As Newell got sent back on that last play. That one is shanked off to the side by Scogan. Rustad earns the ace, her second of the match for Hawley, and she'll continue to serve with Hawley up 3 now. Back-to-back aces. The sophomore Rustad now has 3. Timeout Barnesville. Hawley up 7-3, looking to run away with a match victory in 5.
Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on YourLiveEvent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on YourLiveEvent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
Right back here on Your Live Event. Josh Boyko here on the call for however long my voice lasts with this incredible game going on between these two teams. Very evenly matched when they're both at their best, as we are seeing tonight. Ingrid Rustad, coming off back-to-back aces to force the timeout, will continue to serve. This one finds the net, though, and Barnesville gets re-energized. And Newell comes up with an ace for Barnesville, right back at you. 7-5 now. Hawley clinging to a 2-point lead. That one's going Hawley's way. Here comes Allie Reap with the serve. The junior outside hitter serves a good one, and Sent back, and it's going to be another Hawley point. Nine to 5, Hawley on the search for 15 now. The back set, here comes the hit, dug out well by Anna Steer. Allis comes up big in the clutch. Marissa Allis with the kill, and Hawley out to the 5-point lead in set number 5. Oh, what a rejection! You gotta be kidding me. Izzy Steer will force another timeout for Barnesville with a massive swat at the net. 11 to 5, Hawley is up. We'll be back right after this.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Here, when your future lies ahead, we help set you on the right course. When your whole world is about to change, we help you prepare for your new life. When staying healthy means staying informed, we help you find answers. This is perseverance, understanding, connection. These
11 to 5 reads the Community Co-op scoreboard in set number 5. Hawley inching closer to 15. Barnesville doing a good job here on this volley. They need to get one bad, and they do. Belle Peterson with a fantastic hit. Narrows the gap down to 5. Here comes Kennedy Gray to serve. Hawley had a fantastic run in the early stages of this set to give him a 6-point lead at the largest margin. Barnesville struggling to get this one over, but they do. Reap gets it to Rustad. Sliding is Annika Johnson for the kill. Johnson just with 3 kills in this game, but they have been all at the right moments, exactly when Hawley needs them. Izzy Steer with the serve. Goes back row, finds Strand. Gray is able to get it over for Barnesville. This one handled by Bonchus. And into the net. Hawley can taste victory. 2 points away from coming back to take it in 5. 13 to 6. Here comes the serve from Izzy Steer. Multiple tips at the net. Hawley will decide to control it. Here comes the fake sent back. Allis gets rejected by Emily Riddle. And just out and missing was Steer. Real close. And misplayed in the back by Reap. And Sydney Strand with a clutch ace, her 3rd of the match. And here come the Trojans, not done yet. They will fight to the bitter end, down 4. First to 15 in a Winner take all set 5, but it's into the net, and 1 point away are the Nuggets.
Serving for the Nuggets, number 11, Annika Johnson. Game and net front.
Here comes the floater, and a nice one put down by Skogan. Not done quite yet. We saw Hawley put up a fantastic fight to fight back to 25-21 as a final in one of our earlier sets. They had all the momentum going. Can Barnesville mount 4 in a row to force some extra volleyball? Played to the back. Rustad to Allis. Put up nicely by Beaver. Here's Skogan, sent back. Rustad keeps it in play for the Nuggets. Here comes Beaver with the set. Smith sent back, dug out. And that's their game. On the line, we think. What is the official ruling? We're going to come talk it over. We're going to have a review for the game, as this one landed right near the official in the stand. Mike Hall and Mickey Hannon will talk things over. And now the line judge is being called over as well. Here's a ruling. Barnesville point. My heavens, we are getting right down to it. Barnesville staying alive by a review from all the officials, and that's an ace. And a timeout called by Coach Kathleen Rustad. We aren't going anywhere. We're staying right here. 14-12. Hawley just needing 1 point to secure the victory. It was up 14-9, but a 3-0 run from Barnesville has put them right back in the thick of things. They still need 2 consecutive points to have a shot at winning this. Some incredible plays from both sides. Too many to count. Just a quick breather for Coach Rustad's squad. They don't need more than 30 seconds. Here we go. Barnesville versus Hawley, 14-12. 5 in the 5th set. Winner take all. 1 point for Hawley does it. Can the Trojans prolong this game even more after a spectacular review kept them alive? Here comes Steer. That is all. And a Steer caps it off with her 18th kill to win it for Hawley. Game, set, match. And the Nuggets emerge victorious in a spectacular rivalry matchup. What a thriller from Hawley. The Nuggets win. We will recap it all when we get back on our post-game show right after this.
Remarkable people doing remarkable things together.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Did you hear that? Your opportunity is knocking. Farmland sales are in the midst of record-breaking highs. If you've been considering selling your farmland, now is the time to act. Call Steve Dalen of Piper's Auction Realty, 701-893-8517. From a farmland analysis to marketing and finalizing the sale, Steve will guide you through the process. Call Steve today, 701-893-8517. Don't miss your opportunity. Call Steve Dalen, 701-893-8517.
Welcome back to Hawley High School after a thriller classic matchup for the ages of this rivalry. Hawley edges out Barnesville in 5. My goodness, what a finish we just witnessed. Let's get some post-game accolades going right away, shall we? First off, we have our RDK Enterprises Precision Player, but I'm going to go Players of the Game. For our RDK Enterprises Precision Players of the Game, I'm going to go with Anna Steer with her 18 kills, leading the way tonight for Hawley, so congratulations to a fantastic outing for her tonight. And then the setter, Ingrid Rustad, was initiating all kinds of offense all night long for the Nuggets in their victory. And then for our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, going with Izzy Steer. Incredible net play by Izzy Steer tonight. So many clutch blocks, you can't even count them, but a fantastic performance by both the Steer sisters and Ingrid Rustad tonight. Congratulations to them for being our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game and RDK Enterprises Precision Players of the Game. My goodness. We'll have some interviews coming up for you when we come back on our postgame show right after this.
My name is Jared, born and raised in Minnesota, and I'm a project director at Enbridge. Enbridge is more than a pipeline company. It's a company participating in renewable energy projects in Minnesota and abroad, and I'm really proud to be working here.
We believe a cleaner energy future is achievable. For over 20 years, we've been early adopters of renewable energy, and we're proudly committed to net zero emissions by 2050. To hear more from Jared, visit enbridge.com/Jared. That's JERRID.
Rural Enrichment and Counseling Headquarters, also known as REACH, Neighbors Helping Neighbors. That's their slogan, and it says it all. REACH is a multi-agency human service center that helps families and individuals with counseling, food services, and help and support during the holidays. Things such as the backpack program, food for kids during the weekend, and a holiday meal during Thanksgiving and Christmas are just a few of the things that REACH can do. Check them out at ruralenrichment.org or visit their secondhand stores in Hawley and Hendrum.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
You may read articles that attempt to predict market conditions and returns, but these are impossible to predict. At Bighorn Financial Services, we work hard to educate our clients during the retirement planning process while providing you with a customized strategy that aims to suit your needs. We work hard to give you the confidence you need as you look to the future. Now is a great time to review your accounts, and we'd love to help you along the way. Call me, Kurt Fillion at Bighorn, to set up an appointment. 218-444-8894. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
Back here at Hawley High School, wrapping up on our post-game show, I'm joined by Jada Jetvig of the Nuggets here tonight. A fantastic performance all around from this team. How did you guys keep focused down the stretch after going down 2-1?
We just got to come together as a team after every play. Even if we shank the ball, we just got to come together and take that second just to be back together as a team in the middle.
Absolutely. You guys just never gave up, even just through some trying times through that game. It got really intense in those last two sets, and you guys really just pulled together, like you said. And what does it mean to take down a rival like Barnesville in that fashion right there?
It feels great. It's one of the best feelings.
Yeah, there's really nothing like rivalry, and you certainly had the atmosphere here tonight. What do you got to say about the student sections and all the fans showing up and showing out here tonight?
I love the student section. I love the community. Our community is just great. They're always here supporting us no matter what.
For sure. And who really stepped up down the stretch on your guys'
programs to help area farm operations? Hi, this is Rocky Bruin. One of our popular programs is our fuel contracting with only 30 cents per gallon upfront payment, and our pricing programs are a couple quick reasons why you would lock in your fuel contracting price with Community Co-op. Let us help you manage your risk. Call 1-888-935-2281 and we can discuss more of your energy solutions programs from Community Co-ops of Lake Park.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
Josh Boyko back here on your post-game show for your live event, and now joined by Destiny Salinas, another key piece to the victory for Hawley tonight in 5. My goodness, that was a thriller, wasn't it?
Yes, very.
And how did this team pull together when they got down 2-1 versus this really scrappy and tough Barnesville squad?
It was honestly positivity from everybody. Everybody was just encouraging each other, lifting each other up, and it led us to the victory.
What does it mean to take down Barnesville in such a thrilling fashion here tonight?
It meant so much to us. We really wanted to go out here and get the win tonight, and we certainly did that.
Absolutely. And what's next for you guys? Does this build some momentum for you going forward? Is this a key win, you would say, in this season?
Oh, yes. It's definitely going to put us on the spot for teams to want to come after us, but I think we're going to get through every single game.
And who really stepped up and made some clutch plays down the stretch for your squad?
I think it was honestly our hitters. Our hitters had such good tips where they were moving around the Barnesville team, and I think they did a great job. And also our passes were key on.
Absolutely right. It was an incredible game to watch tonight, and such a fun one to call. Glad you could come up here and join us for a little bit on our post-game show. And we'll step aside here before we wrap things up here from Hawley. But a thrilling finish in 5 sets here tonight from Hawley High School.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situation change? Hi, I'm Tony Dalen, your local Edward Jones financial advisor. When we work together, we'll focus on what's important to you. We'll use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Contact me today, 701-893-5648. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on the students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personal learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students, not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck to the Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
And back here from Hawley High School one more time. Here I am, Josh Boyko, and joined by head coach Rustad here from Hawley. Man, what a fantastic game that was. Fantastic match, going down in 5 with a rival, and just an absolute great performance from both sides in this one. It was so fun to watch. How did your team keep focused down the stretch in this one?
Well, I think I was yelling at him the whole time. It felt like that. You could kind of tell I'm a little hoarse. But I encouraged them. I said, talk to each other each play. And I don't know if you could hear this way up here, but one of the girls was saying, every ball, every ball, every ball. So every ball they each have something to say.
Yeah, the communication was great down the stretch, and really didn't see a whole lot of miscues. Both teams were just dialed in by the end of this one and playing their best volleyball. And what does it mean to take down a rival like Barnesville in the fashion that you did today? You said they were scrappy coming in on defense. They were solid. What does it mean to get this victory early in the season?
Well, I think it's good. You know, it's a conference game, just like any other. It always feels good to win, especially on your home court. But, you know, we're reminded it is the beginning of the season. A lot can happen in one season. So, yes, we'll celebrate our win, but back to the drawing board tomorrow because we got a tournament on Saturday.
For sure. Keeping the long-term focus in view. And who really stepped up on your team, in your opinion, down the stretch that sealed this one off?
You know, I would say we had some experience in the middles. Our blocking really, I think, stepped up. Maybe made Barnesville second guess a couple of their swings, and then they started tipping, and we were on that. So I think our middles, if I were to choose, really stepped up our blocking position or our front row in general.
Yeah, Izzy Steer had a phenomenal performance tonight from the middle, multiple blocks in the final few sets there that really turned the tide of things. And early on in this, in the first set, balls were kind of sailing off the hands of Hawley hitters, and there were a lot of contacted plays at the net there. And they were, like you said, Barnesville, they were tipping some a little bit and second guessing. Was that happening maybe, or was it just nerves at the beginning in set number 1?
Gosh, I wish I knew. You know, we couldn't find the court for the life of us. I think there was a magnetic force outside the court for some reason. I don't know. Everybody was kind of mishitting, and whether it was a serve or attack, I don't know. who knows? Just flush it and move on to the next game, I guess.
Well, the magnet certainly wore off as the game went on because you guys only got stronger. So a fantastic closeout to this game. Got us all a little bit heart racing and voice a little bit hoarse, but man, what an incredible finish tonight. It was great to see the performance all around. Thank you for joining me, Coach.
Thank you.
All right, and that'll do it here for our post-game show on Your Live Event. Big thank you to our sponsors tonight for making this whole thing possible, as we could not do it without our sponsors, Community Co-op Scoreboard, RDK Enterprises, and Enbridge Energy. I'd like to highlight them. Please give them all the business you can, or give them a thank you if you come in contact with them. We really love our sponsors here at Your Live Event, and the whole thing couldn't go down without them. So big thank you to our sponsors, and this whole thing made possible on Your Live Event by Hallstad Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting. I'm Josh Boyko signing off after Hawley takes a 15-12 victory in set number 5, a 3-2 set win here at home. Hawley High School wins in 5. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you.